It's showtime.
Yeah, unfortunately, the redeems for channel points, the ones on screen and sound effects don't seem to be working. The only ones that are working, or should be working... Actually, let me double check. It's right here. That's a good point. Let me pull up stream elements. Let's just double check. Let's check activity feed. Let me pull up a gift sub from Mervin.
What?
Okay, so this is what I suspected.
Grasp your new persona power.
The Kappa gem, which is the emote explosions on screen. Can't speak today. The emotes on screen, the gift sub notifications, and I believe the bit ones are separate. They're on stream elements only, so they're separate. Those ones should still be working. So anyone with generous, kind donations should be able to get their just reward on screen and or sound effects. That should still be in effect. The downside is none of my other redemptions work. No sound alert related stuff, no visual alert related stuff. Anything from Triggerfire, it's just been down. I double checked with my, I guess you can call him stream elements editor. I don't really, there's not really a term for him. He's just he's a good friend who helped me out with my, alerts and all that. We tested it out. Seems like Triggerfire's having a lot of issues. It feels like a DDoS, but we're not really sure what it is, to be fair. However, we still have the gift sub stuff still working. Anything that has anything to do with monetary value, subs, bits, etc. I think even like standard PayPal donations should still show up on screen regardless. So at least those notifications will get me to look at them. Regardless, the Ask Me Anything doesn't work on screen, but you can still use it, and I'll try to get to it. At least I'll be able to do that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, thanks for reminding me. I need to remove the rupees one because it doesn't do anything because it's on Triggerfire. Hold up. Yep, that means the rupee one is done too. I will also, wait, hold on. Now that we're testing things, let me just test them. I doubt they're gonna work, but it'd be nice to know. Let's test the... Yeah, I figured the classic DBZ over 9,000 not working. Neither is that one. Yep. What else? Technically, the skips and the play levels can stay on there. I can look at them and we can play them accordingly. The 5 minutes beer back screen is whatever. I mean, it's there. It's not going to show anything on screen, though. It's just there, though. Anyways, we'll take those away for now. We'll bring them back when Triggerfire works, or if we swap to a different server status for that, we might bring them back. We'll see. But yeah, it's just truly unfortunate. Anyways, let me double check on one thing before we start. Oh yeah, one thing though. I've changed my microphone settings to make myself sound a bit louder and more clean. So let me know if anything doesn't sound right. But I have my microphone a little bit far away from me and I should sound normal. I brought up the decibels, like the gain, but I also kind of lowered like the bottom part, where like I don't sound very quiet anymore. We're gonna see if that works out. Anyways, now that we got all that done and over with, let's just go ahead and do this. $455, huh? I swear they were only 200 the other day. Actually, to be fair, I did take a day off, so they are going roughly 150 a day. Wow. Hoopa, I hope you're going 150 every day as well. A very tiny bit of buzz? What does that mean? It's probably... Hold on, I could probably fix that. 1 second. It's probably just my computer fans, honestly. It's right under my desk. 1 second. Should be under here. If I do something like this, it might sound better. I lowered the noise gate to be more strict. I don't know if that helped or not. Also, if I get really loud, it shouldn't sound very loud either. Going into the red? It can't go in the red. You know why? I have a limiter. It only stays in the yellow. It doesn't even like breach the red. So there is no red. I mean, I could lower it one more time if it still is an issue. I kind of wanted that Koopa to be... Oh, wait, we got one right here. That's fine. I'd like a streamer to tell me, though, how my voice sounds. I did some testing in my recording, and it sounded fine to me when I was doing a bunch of testing, so I don't know. I'll have to check, I guess, after today's stream. I have never done that before. I've never tossed a shell the same time the enemy has hit me, where they just literally separate. I've never seen that before. Huh. Suddenly Kai's a level. I should have known. Oh, wow, okay, that's not very cool. What do you mean I'm supposed to throw the Galumba over there? What? What is this nonsense? There's no way you keep the shell the whole time. I don't believe you. I'm guessing it's from this section, right? Yeah. I could have put that on and reset this area. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? That's on me. I pressed jump too high. I'm still trying to figure where the hell I'm going. Also, why is this called Mushroom Kingdom? I was trying to keep Yoshi there. Dang it. Part of me wants to go back and go get Yoshi. Did I get to 99 lives? Do I look like I'm at 99 lives? Oh gosh, that's a fail. You know I only play like once a day, and on Thursdays and Saturdays I don't really play at all. Minus the fact I have to do a bingo stream here tomorrow. Realistically, I don't see myself getting to 99 except for like next week. Now, what am I supposed to be doing here? This is not helpful. Okay, well, I got information. There's nothing down there, at least. I'm guessing you just gotta keep going to the right. I don't really know what else you want me to do. I see something to the left, but I don't know if I trust the level enough to go for it. Wait, no, that's actually where I have to go. I just saw a blue indicator. Okay, well, that's fine, as long as I don't mess this up. I mean, the highest I've gotten to was like 75. And if you've been keeping track, you know, you can check my VOD, Snake. You can find out this information right away. Check at the end of the VOD and see where I'm at. When I get to 99, I suppose I'll make a VOD title of it. That way people don't miss it, I suppose. Did I go for another one? Yeah. That way nobody misses it. And it's been like a daunting question in my chat lately, like, has he gone to 99 yet? Oh my god. These things take time, it's not a free thing to do. Alright. Also, there's like content to be made too, to be fair. I'm going to take a content level over getting to 99 lives. I find that more fun. That's just how I see things. Anyways, I'm going to assume you want me to do this and this and then go in here and then win level, right? That's about right, really. I could have kept Yoshi if I had just played my cards right. We'll take a net neutral though. Well, as long as my voice sounds alright, then that's all that matters. I'll check the recording after today, and I'll see how I feel about it. I'll listen back to a good like 5 minutes of my voice. Because I noticed my voice was like really quiet in comparison to the rest of the volume of the, you know, game versus my voice. So that's what I noticed. Also, hey Heidi. But yeah, quite, you were right. You could keep the Yoshi if you're just good enough. So am I supposed to go in the door, or am I supposed to go in the pipe? I don't really know what you want from me. Am I playing from Nintendo? What does that even mean? From Japan? No. Your time. +3 if I take my time. There we go. He's hiding. I could have made one-ups there, actually. I think I will. We'll do it 3 times. I know it's a little boring, but these levels don't give out 1-ups usually, so... And I don't see a staircase either, so... I could go for a double shell jump over the red blocks. It's honestly entirely possible, you know. Was there always hidden blocks under there? I just never noticed? Okay. Awesome. Cool. Did all of that work just to get thwomped? Now I kind of want to see if there's actually hidden blocks under all that nonsense. There isn't. What? Well, there is? In certain places, though. Interesting. Now, where and what am I supposed to do here? I guess we'll just find out by doing this. There's no way. And there has to be hidden blocks under the thwomp. There has to be, right? I doubt this is the required answer. Oh, there's an on-up up there. Huh. What if I did it like this? Right? Can't go back. Theoretically. If I can make that thwomp go away, hold on. Not what I was suspecting, but now I have information at least. So, why don't I just go back? Do I just win? Yeah, actually. You weren't even supposed to bring a shell into that area. And I don't even know how I survived by throwing the shell. That should have been death. And of course the answer was a hidden block under the player when you just press jump. I should have known that. But like, why play the rest of the level if you can just go back and win? That's why I did what I did. I should have grabbed that P-switch actually. Oh well. The only people who are capable of beating this level are the ones who know where their character are on top of the screen. Jesus. I played so much of this game, I just know where my character's at. Hey, Nighthawk. Been away for a little while. I mean, I've been gone for a day. I've been taking my day off. It was nice, actually. I got a lot of stuff done. Maybe it wasn't technically a day off in reality, but I was able to at least just casually get some YouTube content done, so that's nice. Alright. Not the biggest fan of saw blades hiding your no blocks, but the ending was a little tough too. But overall, it wasn't a bad level. You get 3 1-ups. You have a snowy day, Tobira? I'm glad snow's gone, but I'm terrified of the hot weather that's coming because I already know I'm gonna have to play some fans in the background or I'm gonna be sweating like a pig, and I don't really want to do that. It hurts content. Wait, why did I even do that? That wasn't even required. Anyways, it's gonna suck during the summer when you hear the fans in the background, but I don't know. Maybe I go back to like the late night streams where it's cooler, huh? Until I can afford an AC, I mean, the taxes that came out of this year literally took everything basically I had. Because again, I don't really make much as a streamer. I wish I did, but unfortunately, kind of rough around here. However, that is changing. I am posting a lot more content, and I'm streaming a lot more. And this might just be a thing I do from now on. As long as I take my Thursdays and Saturdays off, or for special reasons to stream, I should be fine and I shouldn't feel the need to take a vacation, as one would call it. We should be okay. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm just glad there's not a pit there. I was 100%. Wait, what do you mean there's nothing here? Oh. Surely I don't need him. Good. Just in case there was an invisible block there. Also, can I just say, back to back to back +3s basically, or +2s. My brother has basically my air conditioner. I'm gonna let him use it because he's got problems. So, I can handle the heat. It's gonna hurt recordings and such, but I can handle the heat in exchange for him to have a better living condition, I guess is the best way to put it. If I was living alone, like I was prior to my brother moving in, like last year or whatever, I would have definitely done things differently with AC and all that, but now I'm going to guess the hidden 1-ups are behind all this nonsense bomb excavation extravaganza. Because, like, why else would you have this, right? There's like literally no reason to have any of this. And why are we forcing stuff like this anyways? Like, why even give off the hint that you have this required in your level? That's what I don't get. So there's a good chance you hit a one-up in here. Actually, isn't it all? It is all. And it is puzzle solving, by the way. Is he my only sibling? He's my only true sibling. I have half siblings as well. I guess there's something hidden there. You were suggesting folks buy one from me? Nah, it's fine. I'll suffer. It will be only one more summer of suffering, honestly. I don't like to do, what's even the term for it? To be a burden to others. I just do my own things. I fight for my own battles. Please don't have any invisible one-ups. That's all I ask. For the love of God. We don't need that. I'm gonna check down there. Yeah, I guess if people do it to be nice, sure. That is not what I thought was gonna come out of that block. But it kind of makes sense based on what I see. Oh wait, I just realized who made this level. Now I'm starting to understand the issues behind the level design. This guy never learns. I think Descentia knows who this guy is. You remember Ray Descentia, the guy who makes all these coin clear conditions, dry bones clear conditions, and expects you to one-shot all of it? Yeah. That's the username. He loves his clear conditions. Same guy. I know you'll recognize his name. He's the guy who basically... Dude, it's crazy how far this story goes for Ray. You guys know Amaretta? I'm sure like the OGs in my stream recognize who I'm talking about. Yeah, so he's a simp for Amaretta. I know you're not supposed to use that word lightly, and I'm not. But holy crap, dude. I found out he was a simp for Amaretta. I just could not believe my ears. He makes all these clear condition levels, and then he sides with Amaretta. It's crazy the story goes so deep. Do I even want to be here? Do I even care being here? There's probably one-ups in those, by the way, knowing my luck. Yeah, so when Amaretta and I were having like a quote-unquote feud or whatever you want to call it, the best way to put it is that when people were taking sides, like what, I don't even know why we're taking sides, but when people were taking sides, right? I found out not only was Ray doing it, which of all the people, he was saying the most shady shit about me for no reason, unprovoked, by the way. I don't really want to name the other streamer because I feel like we were buds and I don't understand why he did what he did, but I'll leave him unnamed just because I'm just confused why he did what he did. But yeah, there was another person, and this was a streamer. And there's like a whole group of them, by the way. It isn't just... Okay, there's one. It isn't just Ray. There's a whole group of them. Oh. I see why there's a bomb in two of them. Now I'm screwed. Unless... Dang. This is the kind of level design he makes. There's a a whole group. Yeah, there's a whole group. I didn't even know about this, and nor I was not going to talk about it, I guess, until today. But I've seen the group chat. I don't remember who showed me it, but I've seen the group chat, and I roll my eyes, essentially. And the person that I thought I was buds with also thought that I was full of quote-unquote shit when we were talking about Emeralda's level. I can show you Emeralda's levels, and I'm like 99% sure she has not changed it, but she puts dev access in her levels, keeps them uncleared on purpose, and claims that she's the queen of Mario Maker. That is the gist that you need to know about her. Yeah, we found a content level, and unfortunately it had to be Ray level, yeah. Now, what do I want to do here? I want at least 2. Maybe 3, maybe gather in 1 more. When I go down there. That way I can get back. You're totally unfamiliar with her? If you look at my exposing dev exits on YouTube, you'll find all the information you need to know about her and what she makes. That's basically the gist of it. Now, how do I want to do this? Probably put it up here. Do this. We could go for the second bomb. That is a possibility. Oh, it stays there if you don't unload it. I see. Whatever, we got the first one. That too, Dissentia. Yeah, she would bring hot garbage levels with some of the most obscure devs to streamers. She brought it. No, not she. So, at one point, many years ago, DGR went to go do some unclear levels, and of course, we find her little hammer dev level, the one with pokies and snow and all that. And you had to be on like one of these like platforms over here. You were on these platforms with pokies, basically. I beat that level. She re-uploaded it. DGR found it. People were trying to tell him in comments that I beat it and that she's scummy, whatever. And then she has the audacity to write on Twitter, known as X now, to write, wow, not even DGR can beat my levels. Like, wow, you want attention from that guy? No offense, but DGR is like kid content. You want to be better than DGR? All right. Like, he's chill, man. I don't know why we're making a big spectacle of his skills, right? He's not a bad player, don't get me wrong. But on like the tier list of players, he's more focused on creating content rather than skill, if that's the best way to put it. So I just could not believe what I was reading. I'm like, dude, she'll get any kind of attention if you let her have it. She'll just take it. Okay, lava is going up. I think we just take the bait and go. I thought the lava was going up. What happened? Also, where's your other one-ups, my guy? Why are we doing this? Oh, it goes up to this point, I see. Yeah, so anyways, the TLDR gist of raise levels, as you can see, are blatantly like waste of time. Like he tries to make a good level, but then he ruins it with clear conditions, and it's just like, why? Who asked, you know? Now I'm over here searching for your dumb hidden one-ups, and it's making your level not good anymore. And you got a low timer probably. Actually, you know that This might have been, oh, here we go. Here's one of the one-ups. We found one. This might have been a 500-second level, to be fair. I've been ranting about Emerita the whole time. Stormcorps. Yeah, no, if you look at my videos, I did a crap ton of exposing dev exits on Emerita. She didn't like it, by the way. I'm not paying attention. I'm over here trying to read and catch up with chat. No, DGR is a nice person. He's also shouted me out like once or twice. I really respect that. Not many creators do that for me. That's not a one-up. That's a Goomba hat. I'm sorry, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we found 2 of them. I think it's worth playing again. I think there's another one in here, maybe. Oh, there's just lava here, that's fine. Yeah, DGR is nice, his viewers are kind of evil, that's true. The hashtag DGR, I mean, DGR could make them stop, to be fair. If he really wanted them to stop making garbage levels for him. To be completely fair. But he does not voice his opinion on it, so. I mean, to be fair, I admit that I build shit on my Alt.ru account, my alt account, you know? But I don't care. You know? Like, I know those levels are bad, and I own up to them. She won't own up to them, though, which I think is really funny. But yeah, no, the Emerita group have said so many bad things about me. It's just, that are blatantly untrue and just pure shaming. But yeah, it's just, it's wild. People make up shit just for a girl, you know? If she even is a girl, no offense. We don't even truly know, do we? Like, they don't even know, and they just do that for her. It's kind of crazy. I say that because guys in real life is a real acronym. I guess I'll get the Goomba hat because I have nothing to lose from it yet. Like, why is it in the level if Ray wasn't using it? Then again, I don't think Ray needs it, to be fair. What are you talking about, Heidi? Is that like a metaphor for something? Dude, there's just so much shit on that person. But I've stayed quiet most of the time, but Ray brought it back up, unfortunately. Oh, also, I did do an incognito, checking to see who's like saying shit about me at the time. In one of her streams, because she banned me for no reason. Well, she thinks she has a reason to ban me, but I've done nothing but expose her. What is the point of that? Did I just kill myself for this? Actually, no, I can just wall jump. I gotta go back, it looks like. And I've seen so much stuff mentioned about me for no reason. Now, I will say this, of all the people who've wronged me and slandered me for no reason, I will say this, Cells, if anyone recognizes that name, was doing the same thing as Emeretta was, with, I guess, less steps of trying to be better than everyone. He fixed his ways, he's cool. Cells, S-E-L-L with a, you know, with a dollar sign. What? There is no way. I've checked everything that man. The key. How does one find this elusive key? Oh, is it one of these? At least it's actually in a box. Thank God it's not hidden. There's our last one. We found it. And all of Ray's levels are like this, by the way. You only get your My Maker 2 content from me, some clues and all this. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's like a bottle that just got released. It was bottled up for so long. I haven't done exposing dev exit content on Emeretta in so long that I'm curious to see if she still does it. I don't even need to check, but I already know she still does it. It's crazy that she just decides to want to keep re-uploading her levels. I really think that either it, like, Nintendo should have or should do it in Mario Maker 3, where if you upload a level, if you take it down, you have to re-clear check it. If it's not just for title stuff, I guess. But the level has to be up, and it can't remove the clears off of it if you change titles and such. That's just how I see it, because the only reason why she's able to get away with this is because Nintendo allowed her to re-upload for free every single time someone clears it. That's why it's the way it is, unfortunately. At all, at least. Is there a P-switch or something, or how are you supposed to get those coins? Is it in there? Oh. We don't need the big one anyways, to be fair, we opened it up already. What is this, though? Oh. Is that my way out? I hope not. I might just screwed myself over. We'll see. What's the point of that? To make yourself look good? Oh, I guess you could just do this, huh? Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Now, how do I... That's fine, we'll just do it now, I guess. Exactly 2 1-ups though, by the way. 3 now. Yeah, pure ego stroking. I don't like to talk about this stuff a lot, because I do have some influence, you know, being as a bigger content creator. But don't attack her. Let her do her own things, honestly. I shouldn't have needed to say that, but I should just say that right now, if you're still listening. You have no reason to attack her. Let her do her own thing. She will, I guess, be in her little group and never grow, and that's fine. To me, that makes me happy in the end. I don't even need that, but thanks anyways. Oh, that almost got me. It's a joke, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you want to see content on her, it's already on the YouTube channel. If you want to understand what I've been talking about this entire time, I should have followed the coin trail that's on me. Just search up exposing dev exits Royru, and you'll find everything you need to know. Kind of an interesting level, a little bit artificial, but overall not bad. Give me 3 1-ups and I'll give you like, oh no, we're not actually doing this, are we? Look, if it's not right door equals right, what is wrong with you? That's all I gotta say. That's even worse. I don't even get the 1-ups. Oh well. Good humor, I guess. If the level is a bit more safer and less blind / artificial, I would have liked it regardless for that humor. But the implications of not giving me any 1-ups at all is even worse, honestly. I only got 1-ups from their coin trails and that was it. That's just how I feel anyways. It made me feel very sad. Oh, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't know why I want to give this a try, but I just want to give this a try, you know? Oh, I should not have given this a try. That is extremely artificial compared to the other level. I have to hold right super hard there. No, I think it's funny. It's just not worthy of a like, though. Ten seconds, huh? Is there a Lido or something? Oh, I see. I know how to fix this issue. Unless I need... Oh, God. That is why it's in Super Expert. Okay. Alright. I mean, no 1-ups either, but yeah. What does it mean by artificial difficulty? Extra spikes, harder jumps for no reason. You can Google the answer. It gives you a more detailed, fine-tuned answer of what artificial difficulty means. We'll do one more set. I really think Light is getting 150 clears a day. I'll have to check up on it on Sunday and see what the changes are from 458. Speaking of a Ray, but this is not the same Ray. Easy, miss. Am I still going for 99 lives? Yes. But I'm taking my sweet time. Okay, so they're trying to give me some sort of like tutorial to what they want to create. That's fair. Yeah, this is fine. I should be banned? I mean, I agree, but at the same time, like, they're they're technically not truly doing anything wrong in all retrospect, right? They're technically using their devices. It's just frowned upon cheating in our eyes. They're not deliberately using warp to flag or anything like that. They're literally using a pay to win structure. What can we say? We're the losers here, you know? Yeah, I guess in a sense they're griefing. That's true. They're griefing versus at least, but in terms of endless, they're not really doing anything wrong. I mean, they're only quitting versus, right? Through means of getting to their second account. They're not quitting mid-match. They are making people annoyed because they have to find more matches because of them, but other than that... But I do agree, it's just not good in general. Have I had any sweet treats this Easter? Nah. I'm trying to figure out how to get... Oh, wait, I just go under him and just go fast. Duh. Duh, that's exactly what I do there. What, booer levels? I'm excited to play that finally. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or unload him, but hey, I did it anyways. Can I go down here? Okay, I wish I knew that earlier. Good thing I got some one-ups on the way there. All right. Auto Scroll Darkness is not a good combo you want to see. It's probably one of the worst combos of all time, if I have to be completely honest. You think so, Sarah? You think you were getting hated on them? I should be dead. There's no way I should be alive right now. There's no way I should have this Firefly right now either. This is insane. Oh, well, I gotta take damage now. Yeah, this level is definitely a content level for sure. Yeah, if their win streak wasn't going up when they were joining your matches, and if you were doing actual matches in between and they just were never going up, then yeah, they were targeting you. That's how I would see it. Okay, fine. If you're gonna tell me I'm not supposed to do that, I'm not gonna do it. Simple as that. Somehow that was the right decision. And also I should have kept the Shaman apparently. Because now I'm screwed, aren't I? Wait. This one looks really familiar. Did they get it re-uploaded? It looks very familiar. So we kind of need that on-off change, don't we? Maybe not. I mean, we have a Shaman on our head, right? We need the snake box to change at some point. But as far as I can, well, I kind of want those 1-ups from the P-switch, but as far as I can tell, pressing this is not bad. We just wait here, and then we can break the other one. I think you're supposed to throw the Shelmet down there. I don't think it matters, unless there's like an invisible block. There's not. There was... I don't really know what I was supposed to do otherwise. They definitely want you to have the Shelmet on head right now. But I'm gonna say nah. I feel like this is the wrong way. Maybe not. Oh. My source of 1-ups, thanks. I don't think they want you to go back, but I could be wrong. Wait, is there like a code here I need to decipher? Is it how many enemies are on there? Hold up. I mean, they only show 1 Spiny, but there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 enemies. Unless you don't count the Muncher as an enemy. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there a hidden POW? That's my bigger question. There's nothing out of that. If it's not 9, it has to be 1. Cool, now it's a soft one. I think this is, I truly don't think there's any like logic to this. I could be wrong. It could be the first one. And it's kind of a content level, but I kind of want to make 99 lives and to just guess. Since they're using Spinies as a representation of the monsters there's no way for me to know what they're talking about. Oh, Spiny in the 5th position? That does make sense. But I'm already gone. You're actually not wrong. I think that's the correct way of doing things. But unfortunately, they didn't make it obvious to me. So I left. Sugar Falcon reclaim moment. Is there any other way to make 1-ups? No, that was the only way. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm dead. I mean, I get what they want at least, so that's good. Also, why is there a door there? Well, thank you, Dia Brando, appreciate it. Why is there a door? That's a good question. That mushroom is, well, kind of helpful. Not really, though. Whatever. I'm just gonna play. I thought I was dead. That does not go to the door that I thought it was going to. I could put that on. And change my size. That's probably a good idea. You know what I could do also? Come on. But now I can't even get one. Now I'm just lame. Oh, the temptation is real. Oh, there's bombs here? It's down there now, which is nice, but at the same time, I kind of want 1-ups. You know what? We have plenty of 1-ups up here. We don't need anything else. Yeah, we got plenty of coins, unless we get screwed here. No, we're good. We're fine. Ooh, looks like I need a shell there, actually, though. Now I have all the Goombas here. Speaking of shells, there's one right there. How convenient. Also, how convenient. Just in case they don't give me that last 1-up, you know. So what's the other key door for? I'm not against having a checkpoint. This is such a weird level, though. Nothing wrong with it. Just a little weird. Looks like I need that guy alive. Or maybe not. Maybe we just gotta go down here. Ow. Surely I don't need the mushroom. Wait, was there just 2 ways to beat this level? And the right side was also like a multipath? I wonder. Has to go back, apparently. If they have a snake block to go backwards on the left side, I probably should go left. So I really doubt right is gonna help me at all. So if they have a way to go back the way you came from, then that makes me think that the creator took this path and I should just follow it. Regardless of how I feel about snake blocks. You know, they could have made it a 3-block snake block, but they didn't. That's very nice of them to not do that. Surely that door is not a death door, though, that we saw to the right of this pipe. Surely there's no picket path. Oh, there's just more level. Wait, I just realized I need to stay on there. That door is actually important. And we're taking damage. And we're gonna die. Jesus. Surely it's over now. We can rest easy. Good. It was a little bit long. Nothing's kind of trolly at all. The right side, I have no idea what it's about. I think it's worthy of a like, though. It's just a little bit long.
Let's keep this up.
2 days ago, I was on 24 months. That was a fast month, lol.
Life, thank you for the prime in 25 months. Welcome back. That was a fast month. Yeah, you know, it's whenever you do the auto subs, probably, or when the last time you subbed in general. When your sub's about to run out, you know? You hop by a few days before your sub was about to expire. I've done that several times with my friends. Because I don't get a lot of time to just be there, you know? Because now I'm making a lot more content since the beginning of January. It's not helping my free time, that's for sure. So I get what you mean. Bowser. 13-minute Bowser level. Incoming. Dude, they are luring me to the left. I don't like this. I mean, is it better to go into the nasty section on the right at all? I think so, right? We go fast enough? Can we just get in there? Yes. Is that what we needed to do? Hopefully. So I'm not going into that soft lock area. I'm good. I don't see anything there. Well, there's a checkpoint. Oh my. It's gotta have an invisible item, right? No? How do we get past this? I see something at the top, but nah, this has to be what they want, right? Surely. Yeah, this is exactly what they did here. What do you mean arrows everywhere? You can make that, but that is not where you win. There's no way. There's a Bowser and a checkpoint. From checkpoint, can you go back? Maybe. Okay, well, we know why that's there. I guess we should jump to the right. I don't really know what else you want me to do. This is just eating lives all of a sudden. It was never meant to be a good level, though, to be fair. Oh, there it is. There is something over there, okay. I saw the green pipe last time. It's the Bowser one, right? Yeah. How do we get him in the corner, though? Like that? And then we win, right? Surely. That's not what I was expecting, but sure. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. 1-ups. But please get me out of here. You know, I've always wondered why people use the extra, like, icons, symbols in their names of their levels. To make them look more fancy, I guess. It just seems to be a very common trend in, like, light kaizos and such, for some reason. Cool. I'm guessing, yeah, I see it. That's why it's in Super Expert, it just kills you right there. I see where I need to go now. The level was fair until the door here. I mean, it's kind of fair. I just didn't react very well. Like, this is a fair door drop entry area. Even enough time to react to it. The ending is atrocious, though. I think if they didn't have that door drop, would have just killed the player. Probably would have liked it. Should have been a wing platform. That would have fixed all the issues I have with it. That's on me. A little bit awkward, but we can get past it. We get past this section, it's probably really easy. Wow, wait, hold on, that's actually free. Also on me. I think it might be easier to be on the right side in that section. Just thinking about it. I just realized there was more cannons on the right side of that section. Good thing I didn't go to the right. Or they're gonna shoot at the same time now, which is not actually... Well, not bad either, to be fair. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Anything over here? Not hiding anything? Come on, he's almost dead. There we go. Death by icicles, yeah. I think that was why it was in Super Expert. You had to like make sure he would get hit by the icicles, which is hard when the icicles aren't really on screen all the time, so. That is not the arrow you use for that. That is the wrong indication for that. The right indication would be to put an upright arrow. Doesn't seem like a bad level. Yeah. God, it's so tempting to make one-ups there. I just know better not to. Really? They're really gonna force this? I mean, I'm not against it. There really no hidden... Oh, here we go. No? Here we go. That's what we've all been waiting for. Because there's no way they did this with a cat, right? Surely. Is this a 72-hour marathon to get the second? No, it's not. I have no reason to push myself. I've already been to number 1 before. I don't need to prove that again. I was gonna get the 30K in April, but Hoopa decided to move, so yeah. Now I'm just taking my sweet time. Apparently I played this before. And I'm pretty sure I died the exact same way and skipped it. Would be a nice Easter. Do you think if the Switch 2 will get Mario Maker 3? Probably. It will sell the console, so I see no reason not to.
Yay!
Oh, I'm already dead. That's fine, we'll practice. You know, I was saying I thought this is a crazy level to play in Super Expert. Hoopa did change their mind. Why? Something to do with an Expert Endless run that they just either lost or stopped playing. I don't remember what the exact details were, but he decided he was done with Expert or something, and that's how it kind of ended up being a thing. Oh god, that really truly is a ninja moment, jeez. Where? Hello? Up there, maybe? Where is this Bowser? Oh, he's down there. Yeah, let's just mark our hidden key. That's fine, I guess. Could be worse. I mean, that's fine if Hoopa didn't want like to take first. I was just gonna let them have their first victory so they get bored of the game and have no reason to like continue. There's not much we can do here. I feel like the springs are going to be important later. Maybe not. This might be the most spam ninja effect I think I've seen in a level in a while. Find my hidden key! Alright, hold on. Maybe it's in the barrage of Goombrats. No? No? There's no way it's in this guy, right? Surely. Oh wow, okay. The Goombrats I unloaded, fair enough. And the level's over. Why not have the red mecha blow up the wall? I don't know. I just wanted to find this key so I can bitch about it, you know? In case I can't find it. I guess that's why. Why do I have 79 lives? What do you mean? Why do I have 79 lives? What's wrong with it? Do you want me to have less? Should I have more? I'm curious. I want to know the answer. This is the first time anyone's ever asked, why do you have X lives? I want to know what they're thinking. Anyways, if I couldn't find the key, I was going to use up other methods, but I didn't see a reason. To, you know, use the red mecha if I didn't have to. Aw, I used it early. No, 69 lives is apparently the immature number. Don't forget, guys. We can't have 69 lives, or we're immature if we do. Now, hold on. Let's double check on that. That's a, what, 23-second leniency, if that's true? Not a good sign, first of all. Second of all, we have a Shaman, so we can at least go until we take damage, I guess. Wait. Hold on. Are you telling me that you had to actually put on the Shelmet there? That is so rude. That is very, very, very rude. It's possible because you're usually in the 20 to 40 lives, I guess. I just want them the answer. I need to know why they said what they said. I'm so curious for no reason, I guess. I want to know what they're thinking. I want to know what I'm doing wrong, I guess. Yeah. Wait, that's just not good enough? Oh. Well, I guess I'm just leaving then. I mean, I've been to 99 live several times in my career. Super expert, right? I just imposed myself kind of like a requirement to start grinding towards 99 lives, with the exception of content levels that come here and there, you know? Because I value content more than the challenge itself. I'm a content creator, and I push forward content more importantly than whatever's at stake, I guess. Now, if the run is gonna die, obviously that's a priority at that point, but... I want to value content more, though, if I can. 8,000 points. What a weird contraption. I like how the on-up is pointless, but you just are conditioned to hit it anyways. Yeah, no, I'm still waiting on that person to answer. I'm very curious. It's funny that you mentioned Panga, though. They never really invited me to anything. I'm a little sad, but at the same time, I get it, you know? Mario Maker 3 will definitely give me into a better spotlight, honestly. What in the hell is this? It's supposed to be a triple jump? I'm good. Hey, Arbiter. Speaking of green names, names unite, let's go. Even I have a green name. Here, I'll even put it in the chat for you. There. We're all green names around here now. Ooh, I just realized something. Can't get it anymore. There we go. I'll just wait. Be patient. This is gonna be a little boring, but hey, we found 1-ups. He stopped. Made me look like a fool. But you know what? It's better than doing this farm? The red Mecha Koopa. That's what's better. Hold on. Let me get rid of these 2 problems right there. See, now I can just make 1-ups for free. I don't have to worry about a damn thing. And it's slightly faster, one could say. You know what it can do, though? Get him on the ground so it's easier to deal with. Do I want to know what's in there? Not really. Oh, we're good. I thought for sure it'd be something scary. Is that snake block ever gonna go back up? Because now I'm a little scared. Because I saw what was up there. Oh no. Is this gonna be a death snake block? Because I didn't use the bullet from earlier? Or is it gonna go, wait, what was up there then? Oh, progression, I guess. Bro, I feel like I didn't deserve that. I didn't do anything wrong. I just existed and I just died for it. That's... wow, okay. Alright, whatever. I existed, therefore I am, you know? Very cool. Now hold on. I have to do this for content. Wait. Hold on. Is he in here? Yes. Let's go. Get him off the stage. All right, GG's. I just don't understand how Mecha Koopa, or not Mecha Koopas, Magic Koopas, aka Kamix, can do that. I don't know. I don't understand how Kamix can do that. I just don't get it. I guess because he's large, so like if you're in the air, he just decides, yeah, I'm just gonna kill you anyways, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that's it for Super Expert. Let's do a poll on Twitch, and you guys get to decide what we do next. And then we'll swap over to R.E.P.O a little bit later today. Well, you want super expert uncleared? All right, sure. Let me change my titles here real quick. All right, super expert uncleared for maybe about an hour or so. We'll see. We'll go in here. We'll go to, is it detail search? It's been a while. I think it's detail search. Need a bit of a change up, fair enough. Fair rate, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Difficulty, super expert does matter. I think maybe within like a year. We'll do 500. %. Looks like a speed run, not interested. This is probably also a speed run. It says puzzle. I'm sorry. 8 minutes and 19 seconds. Okay, alright. What is so bad about this level? What am I doing that's so bad? And nobody could beat this. I'm a little curious. We might have to move on from this level. We'll see. How bad are we talking here? Who made this? Just making sure it's not Emeretta, because this definitely has an Emeretta style to it, and I don't like that. Surely me taking damage is fine, right? Oh, apparently Grandpa didn't come out. I'm a little scared of this level, for sure. We'll check the other stuff. Her ult? Oh, I know her ult, don't worry. It's definitely not that character. See, Mez, cut it out. I just got meatballed. Man, I can see why this is super expert uncleared. I'm getting rid of Luigi, yeah. By the way, Siemens, did you see the Mario Kart Direct or not? Not yet? You should look at it. I think you'll appreciate it. This is rough. I need to stop going so fast. It's clearly anti-speed run. That still hit me? Wow. Fair enough. Couldn't jump there. Dude, Not only is there Hammer Bros to deal with, or Fire Bros in this case, but the timing of the spike I need to remember as well. Okay, what's next? Okay, alright. You know, the woodworker kind of makes me think there's invisible dev crap going on in this level. I screwed up, that's fine. Because of that thought, I'm gonna put this in viewer, actually. Before I continue playing this level. Because why is your, you know, clear check time that specific when the level doesn't even feel like it's that long? You got me a little bit sus in your own level design. Let's see. What are we missing? There's a boss fight. You kill that. You go in here. There's just... Oh, wow. What is this section? This looks not that bad, to be honest. What's next? There's a car section. Cool. And you have to kill Meowser with the car. Cool. Oh, you actually do get a power up. You actually have to kill 3 Boom Booms, and there's 2 Hammer Bro or Fire Bros and a Meowser, and then what? What's next? What is after all that nonsense? Go into a pipe. You win. Huh. So, I was right to be concerned. There is a dev exit. It didn't look like there was a dev exit, but I am right to be concerned. There is a box that takes you straight to the goal. Now the question is, how do I access it? Can I give enough charge speed here? I don't know if I can. I gotta get to that platform, and then I win. The question is, how do I get there, though? Going up there doesn't do anything. If I can get over there, I win. Wait. 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 Oh, wait, hold on. No, this actually might be it. Oh, you can't go back in. Is there a way to go back in? Let me see. No, there's no boxes or anything. But there's definitely stuff over there that takes you straight to the end. I just don't know how to get that speed though. Is this a super jump? Hold on, when was this level made? If it has super jump, that might be the answer. No, it was recently made about a month ago. What the heck? If you can get a charge jump there, you win. I don't think you can do that regularly though. They tried it earlier and didn't do anything. Even if I were to get a perfect jump there, I don't think it's enough speed. Can't do a triple jump in this game mode, doesn't let you. Okay, so you definitely, that is confirmation, you need a charge jump. There's no other way around it. That's the only way to win. Wasn't there a faster way to charge in this game mode? I think there is. I just forget how to do the Unamas. This door also takes you to the spot to the right. There's no way to hit the on-off that I can see. The hat would be good enough, but you can't take it back with you. Nothing at the beginning. There's no reason to wait at the beginning. You need to get back. How do you get into that door? What am I missing here? There's no way to go back into the pipe that we can see. There's no boxes, nothing you can bring down here. I see nothing. Is it just bait? But why did you clear your level at exactly 8:19? It's almost as if there's tech I don't know here. There has to be a way to charge faster. I just don't remember how to do it. But if I can charge jump there, ground pound, and then I gotta get back. Let me do some investigation here. I have no interest in playing this level because I firmly believe there's a dev exit based on all this information. I mean, look at this. 8:19, I look at the level and it's not even that long. I would say at best 5 minutes, maybe 6, if you do everything properly when I was looking through all the stuff in there. But because of this, I mean, look at this. The only way to get here is to do the jump from the red platform. Ground pound, go back into the door, and win. That's the only way. I'm gonna go ahead and recreate this, actually. Because I'm curious.
3, 2, 1.
That might be for 3D World, by the way, District. Not for actual Mario Maker 2, but I could be wrong. That information you just gave me. I don't think it matters. I could be wrong, though. I know there's an Uno Moss that makes it faster, though. Anyways, so we have whatever this platform is. It was 6 or 7. Let me see. 7. How many blocks do you need to charge? Is it 8? 8. Very interesting. There has to be a way of doing this faster.
Here we go.
That makes it worse.
Here we go.
I swear pressing the run button at a certain time would make it faster, but I don't remember what the inputs were.
Here we go.
You definitely need 8 to do the jump, though. Can you do it without that, if I just to get a good jump? I don't think so. What if we did something like tapping? No, that doesn't do anything. There has to be a way of doing this faster. I feel like some of the better players who know their tech would tell me how to do this. Anyways, let me go ahead and rebuild the other stuff so you see what I'm talking about. Let me see what this jump requirement is. So it's somewhere like, I don't know, here-ish, I would say. I think it's also 7. Yeah. Well, I actually think they use... It doesn't really matter. I don't really care about the aesthetics that much. And this door is where? Somewhere in the deep depths of the right side of the wall area over here, for all I know. And then there's another. Yeah, no, this is definitely a tech level. 100%. I bet you someone would know this.
Here we go.
So the funny thing about this is, they make you do it twice. So you have to suffer extra, whatever this tech is. This is essentially the whole level. There is another way to beat it, but they clearly didn't play their own level, and I don't know what they did.
Yep. Whoop.
I wonder if ducking does anything for it. I can just figure out how to get this dash. Anyways, once you get the dash, blah, 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 you make it over here, you ground pound this. You had to do the tech again. It's clear that you have to do the super jump again. Maybe Zero knows something. Oh, never mind. He's asking about co-op booer levels. Wish I knew the tech. Because this tech is required to beat the level. This is literally the whole level right here. I know there's tech for this. I've seen it. I just don't remember what the required tech is. I wish I knew. Is there a way to like dash faster? Wait, do you think that?
Here we go. Whoop.
I feel like I almost got it, whatever it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's very close, whatever it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's not giving me the boost though. This might be a I gotta give up on the level kind of deal. I assume it's like I have to slide and get it, right?
Here we go. Here we go.
You definitely want to do it while you're standing, I feel like, because it might just be better. It charges earlier. That's gotta be it.
Here we go.
Why are we yelling in chat? You guys good?
Here we go.
The reason why we're yelling? You're gonna get R.E.P.O later tonight. Calm.
Here we go.
This is my main game anyways, to be fair, so if you're new here, I apologize. There has to be a way to get that. Someone will figure it out. But until then, I'm gonna swap levels, because... Look, let me show you why. Look at this nonsense. Here's that beginning of the level. You go down here, you deal with all this nonsense. You've seen this before already. Get to that door with the thwomp, go through all this. You go through all of that, you go through this as well with a double boss fight or whatever. And then, actually no, you go through this first, do all of this, go into that warp box, do a car section, have fun with that. Go into here, you fight Meowser with a car, do all of this, then do this and fight it with the actual power-ups for some reason. You go through that door, you go in here, you win. Now, what is this doing here? Gee, I wonder if for some reason this is a dev route. It has to be. Why would you create all of this and then clear check at 819,664? You waited at the goal. For whatever the hell you did, you're definitely not playing your level legit. That's just how I see it. Anyways, moving on. If I honestly believe that you didn't play your own level legit, I have no respect for it. 10-second clear? Oh, it's a Lido. Not interested, I'm out of here. Then again, it'll be a fast clear, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's a tag concha. I just forget what it is. Wait, am I supposed to... Wait, what is this? Okay, maybe I don't have any interest in this. The beginning is already like terrifying, so I'm out. Honestly, I'd rather... Everything is a speedrun, dude. How is this 5,000? I guess it's because it's a Lido, huh? Is that literally it? This is 5,000? I mean, it seems doable. You just have to have the speed. And not press down at the right time. It doesn't seem that bad. That level I just played was a Mepo level? Oh. Yeah, now I'm not surprised anymore. I got in there. How old are you, Penguin Boy, if you don't mind me asking? You gotta be a bit more emotional stable around here, you know? I was in there. Further than most people made it in there. I can see why it's a super expert, though. With 5,000. A little bit too low. We'll do this for like a couple of minutes and we'll move on. I'm not gonna like grind this all the way through. I have no interest really. I wonder if the tech is to get in there. Hold on. Maybe we've been doing this wrong. You think this is the tech? Oh, I can't go above. Damn. That actually might be the tag. I don't know if speed matters here. It's 18 plus or something. You sound like you're younger than 13, and that's what I'm concerned about. That's all. 15 is pretty right on the spot, I feel like, yeah. Dramatic? Well, can we keep down the dramatic in my chat, please? Thanks. Would appreciate it. We're not here to cause emotional distress. You'll get your repo. You won't get it until later, though. I'm sorry. Are you always streaming on YouTube Shorts, too? Only for Mario Maker. As Seamus described earlier. That has to be it, right? Surely. I feel like when you're holding the item, your hitbox is bigger. I just got that weird feeling about that. If I could just sneak in there and grab it at the same time, I win. Oh, you want to play it? You're too broke? I mean, you're 15. If your parents ain't gonna buy it for you, then go get a job. You know? Yes, you can get a job at 15. It is possible. Anyways, I feel like that's the whole premise of the level. I'm gonna move on because I know it's boring. 20 seconds? Sure, why not? Roy parenting. You are a willing worker? Go out and ask people if they want to have their, I don't know, lawn mowed or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think you have to do that in one go. I know, it's kind of scary, Seamus. I don't know what they mean by the +5. I mean, we could wait for it. I feel like that's placed wrong. I don't know why, but I swear I've done speedruns of this before, and I swear the platform's always in the right spot. I feel like they did this to me on purpose and did me dirty, basically. Let's see if they did me dirty. They probably did. 3, 2, 1, yeah. This is... I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, did they mean 5? There's no way they just 5 donuts. How? Like, how do you get to that? I guess you just have to wait. I don't think you can even go fast there. I don't think it's possible. There's no way there's 5 donuts. I refuse to believe, because how am I supposed to get in there otherwise? Like, I can't even get there on time. Nobody should start working that young? I don't know. My father used to always tell me you should be working at 13 years old. I'm just saying. If there's something you can do, you should do it. That's what he always told me. Now, how do I even get up there? There's no way. I can't get there in time. I guess I just have to wait for it. Yeah, 13 years old. Didn't start. That's an interesting proposal, actually. To be fair, though, even though my dad told me that, I didn't start working until, like, 16, maybe. Yeah, how? Explain to me how I get there fast enough. Must be a task level, huh? There's stuff down here. No? Guess you just have to get good. SpongeBob, I already knew that. What? Who doesn't know that? How do you get there in time? Let me check more info. Jesus. Alright, well. It's normal. Let me take a look at this in viewer, I guess. I mean, you could just warp the flag, to be fair, but that is a very tight time, so I don't know if they use warp the flag, but I'm just double checking. Yep, all the power-ups in the same spot. My only guess is that I should force the platform down below to load early or later. I can't tell which. Oh, you just learned about it, I see. Something like that, maybe? That changed the output? Kinda. Yeah, that changed it a little bit, but I don't have enough time to get to the end. And even if you did everything perfect, you don't have enough time to get to that platform. At least I don't think you do. Like, you actually can't make that unless you wait, so... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to wait regardless. I mean, I played Bowser's Inside Story. One of the better Mario and Luigi games out there. I'm already at sorry, I'm at 0 seconds to be fair. And look how much time you have to save. There's not even a goal in sight. Someone made it that far though, look at that. A little bit better, but not good enough. This is the goal. There was no star. There's no dev items. Going up that platform did not help me, actually. It made it worse. Going down this also makes it worse, I'm pretty sure. Almost have 2 seconds left. I made it further than the other guy. Where do you get an extra second? I lost time there. Yeah, I don't know where you get that extra second, but that's just a garbage level. Anyways, moving on. These levels would take me 10 hours plus. This is the state of Mario Maker 2, by the way. That's how bad it's gotten, basically. I don't really want to play that. This is probably just another speedrun level, isn't it? Yeah, boring speedrun level. Moving on. Three minutes long. Definitely a Kaizo level of some kind. We'll take a look at it. When you bonk a ceiling, the only time you gain is when you land into a vertical area. Otherwise, it does not help you. Oh, I'm just gonna die. Cool. I'm just gonna murder Luigi. Yep. That just sounds like a game plan. Probably should have saved that. Can we not? This level is about heartaches, dude. It just wants you to have a heart attack of some kind. Jeez. Dude, this level is something else. I'm not getting murdered at least. Am I supposed to go through that? No. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like a bad level. Did we get a checkpoint though? No. You get an extra power up though. Almost had it. Wait, what am I doing? I can just damage boost and get the... Hold up. That's not how you would do it though. There we go. I didn't realize that was on a speedrun timer, which is unfortunately why it's in Super Expert. Am I supposed to take damage here? Is that what you want? Is there a... Okay, I just died for that. Cool. This is the level. This is the level for sure. This is... I see why it's in Super Expert. No checkpoints, get good. Yeah, this is a very strange level. Oh, did not... Almost, you know. Let's just put it this way, I did not expect that to happen because I wasn't paying attention. That one's on me though, to be fair. I love how I got the coin, but I didn't even get the... Oh my lord. This is where most of the time gets sunk into, isn't it? There we go. Nothing there. Can we not? Please? Ah, yes, the classic. Wait. Oh, if I needed SMB2, I would have lost my mind. Team jump scares, for real though. Alright. I died. I didn't think it'd, you know, scoot me into the cannonball, but it did. Dude. Alright, fine. At least we found an actual super expert level we could play. No speed run. Well, it was still kind of a speed run to be fair. No actual speed run though. Not a new soup nonsense speed run at least. Thank God. No task stuff. Just a really hard level, which is nice. Usually you don't get those. It even seems well made. The only issue I have with it is the load timer. That and maybe the arrows. I might have a problem with the arrow design. It does switch between too many soundtracks, that's true. I never really noticed it, I suppose. They really like their thwomp jump scares though, I've noticed. Nothing wrong with that, it's just... it's so common now, it's like a cliche at this point. Hello? What? Okay, I guess that's why people quit the level. Great. What do I need to do? So there is a second cannonball over there. No. Nah, they wouldn't require that. There's nothing there. Not the red one, is it? No, you don't have enough time to get to the red one. And if you were to jump to it, it's long gone. What am I missing? Am I? Oh my god! Am I supposed to have a cannonball on hand? There's no way. No, that wouldn't help me anyway. Well, it would kill. It would kill that piranha. So it's small one right there, and I could just stand on the platform. Oh, it wouldn't help me though. Even a giant big jump wouldn't help me there. What am I missing? I see it. I see it. The red cannonball right here. We jump over, we go on red cannonball. That's the answer. That is so mean. And then all of a sudden you have to do like a... you have to jump and get into that pipe. If that even is the real pipe, who knows? I see it though. Again, a checkpoint would have been very well placed there. I'm just saying. A checkpoint would have solved all my issues of getting the like. Because without the checkpoint, I have to do all of this again. It's basically 100 seconds of wait time to get back where I was. Plus the door entries and pipe entries, to be fair. That's extra time. Oh, I hate the auto hit when it happens like that. That worked? Oh, I tried. So much time wasted here. It's just not gonna work out. There we go. I wasted so much time there, like 10 seconds. I'm just gonna time out now. Taking damage there, does that matter? That's a good question. Does it matter? Doesn't seem to matter. As long as we don't take damage here. We just wait it out. Yeah, we're fine. See, we're never meant to actually, like, keep your power up there. Yeah, I lost like 15 seconds. Timing that is just terrible. Hold on, I'm gonna do some math. I need it to even beat this level now. Okay, it's 4-second cycle. Yeah, hold on. That's a 180-second timer, I just realized. I thought it was a 200-second timer. Boy, was I wrong. You know, if you do that fast enough, you don't even... Well... You still need the bullet to even get in the pipe, but... Yeah, no, wait, you'd softlock yourself, never mind. Forget what I was about to say. I'll show you who's wrong, Fox. Dude, that was actually kind of an awesome attempt there, but I messed up. Dude, I don't want the power-up now! Thank you, Jesus. This room is the run killer, for sure. I feel like this critter does, like, you know, you were saying, I don't think this critter even had, like, a music in mind. This entire level's all over the place, you're not wrong. Should've died there. Curry tabs open? I don't understand when people have more than like 8 tabs open. I only have like 3 to 4 usually, and that's saying 8's a lot to me, so. Oh no. Actually, I might need to get that ASAP. I wasted so much extra time though, to be fair. You have 5? I respect that. 5's pretty good. That annoying sound that comes before that is messing my brain up for that. That's just, ugh. Wait, Zero, don't you normally have a billion tabs open? Am I wrong on that? There's at least, I don't understand how people can have 30 tabs open. I can understand up to like maybe 10, but like 30? My brother has 100 plus open at all times, by the way. And I keep telling him to just close them all out. And then he just does it again. Half of them are like anime loaded tabs too. I'm like, no wonder why it lags sometimes. He's loading more anime. Unrelated to the 0 frames though issue, I should mention. Yeah, but the more tabs you have, the more you're wasting your resources on your computer. That's why I don't understand why I have so many. Just download more RAM. Yeah, you're right. Don't give them a reason to have more tabs. I don't want to hear disable inactive tab. I don't want to hear that. Don't give them reason to fight back. I think anymore, if you get to the point where in your browser where it scrunches up, that means you have too many tabs. I'm just saying. If you have a whole bunch of tabs open at work, good for you. The company doesn't care about you anyways. Use up the resources there. But your home computer? That's just wasted assets. Depreciation and all that. Individual windows? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. As a streamer, I usually have 2. I have 1 separate for the Marvelous Wheel, just because, you know, if I were to not do that, then it would be showing other things, like my stream information, which I guess it doesn't really bother me that people see, like, how many viewers I have and such like that. You can see it anyways. It's not a big deal. What is the big deal is, like, privacy, I guess. That matters to people, you know? Also, is there going to be a P-switch or something? I want to see, when does it shoot again? It's as soon as it gets to the edge of the corner. You're kidding. Hold on. What? Okay, no. Before we do anything else, that's not what I meant to do. I'm putting this in the viewer and I'm checking to see if that pipe's real. Because I am not dealing with this right now. I need to check this in viewer. I'm not gonna make one or the other jumps. What is this? Okay, so, oh my, look at this. They have a block there. What do you mean? Is there more? Why are you blocking this off? Why does that matter? Is there things I'm missing? I don't think so. Anyways, let's just take a look and see what's after that. Oh my. So going to the left is a death sentence, and I think I need to go to the right? I think they're forcing me to hold right there, which is garbage, because I'll just die, not realizing that. You want to go right here, apparently? You want a bomb. Why do you want a bomb? I don't get it. What is the point of this section? I must not be understanding. I guess it's going to be shooting downwards, but like... It looks like I have to like make that thwomp move so we can have a bomb that makes everything else explode, it seems. Not really sure. There's just there's more. I can't believe there's a freaking survival section of all places. That bomb has a key. Wait. Wait. Guys? Wait, hold on. I think I just found a dev route in the level. So, I don't want this to explode. Obviously, I want this to still be there. Wait, no, it's gonna disappear forever anyways. Okay, what if I just take damage and go in here? Is it fine? You get another one at- Wait! You're kidding. If I go back in here, I can just go into this door, take damage, kill the bomb, go back through the door, be small, go into the key door and be big. It's not even progressive. Oh my god. And then we go in the key door and it's a win? Wait. You can just go over the map anyways? Wait. Oh, you have to take damage or do a really crappy jump. Wait a minute. Am I missing a red coin at this point? I don't think so, right? Also, where's this P-switch? Is there a way to activate that P-switch? Because why does this door exist? This is fishy. They didn't even do any of this nonsense. I mean, I could do everything up to this point and just go back in the pipe and win. You know what? That's what we're doing. We're just gonna go back in the pipe and win. Even the creator, I guess, couldn't do this legit. I don't blame them. You saw that survival section? Ew. No way, right? Interesting. That pea switch thing is very interesting. The timing of that is... I don't know. Can't bring a stump with you here. As long as I have... As long as I have 4 red coins at this point, I can do the cheese. And or dev route. How do you have a pea switch at this section, though? You know? I don't see it. There's no way you do that in 10 seconds. Maybe it's just like the camouflage. Oh, I still need 2 red coins. Where's the other red coin? Let me find it first. Oh, it's in the next room. We're good. We win. It's in this room. Now, all we need to make sure of... We don't die here, first of all. Second of all, we just reset. There's no hidden blocks here. There's nothing to worry about. And we just win. I feel like this is a dev route. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know if it matters. Also, I don't know why I grabbed that. It's not a big deal. Oh, you're right. Wait. If I held right there, could I have gotten it? Part of me kind of wants to find out. So I feel like holding right there might have changed the idea of it. Oh, there's just a... He doesn't really help me though, to be fair. Actually makes things worse. Interesting development. If I can get this guy to have his cannibals... Why does he not have cannibals this time? Because it doesn't load that area anymore because it exploded. I think. I don't see anything exploded on the screen though. That's weird. Oh, is it because of the heart blocks that exploded? No. Wait, why is this Thwomp different? He should have things on him. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna find out. I don't think you can. There's no dev route probably, but I want to see. No, if I was small, yes. But why does that guy no longer have cannonballs on him anymore? Like, it's on him. I see that on the viewer. But... There's gotta be a way around this. Give me a second to think. Probably isn't, actually. If I can get that power up without using the other one. There's gotta be a way to get in that door. I'll reset. Mom thinking. There might not be a way around it, but at least we know the blue pipe is the way to do it. And not whatever their text is. I'll figure out a way. Although, knowing my luck, there's no cheese. But it looks like cheese, that's for sure. Can't get back to any of these pipes. And I guess I could just play it legit. It's not that... Well, I say it's not that bad, but... What's with the whole P-switch nonsense then? Just for aesthetics, I guess? There's also a cloud here, but I don't think it matters. And then we have this room. Which... you could just go back in, actually. I don't know why you would. Does that do anything? Nothing shows up. You're blocked off. Never mind. Well, so much for the cheese. You know what I could do? I could swap the on-offs and go into this pipe. That is possible. I don't know why I'd ever do it, but it is a thing I could do. I haven't seen a reason for me to swap the on-offs though yet. If I have a power-up going in here... Wait. Hold on. This actually might be the cheese I'm looking for. I can do a jump over and win instantly. Wait. Not, well... Not really instantly. Wait. I could do a really hard jump to win at the end. I'm just thinking if there's like any other route I can take. I don't think so. I can't bring any power-ups with me. I can't take damage before going into that door. Yeah, honestly, that might be a play. I guess I'll play this out for now, but that's probably the play. Like, he has things on it now, but because he hits the... Oh, because he hits the wall, so it opens up the wall, meaning you'll never have this can... Wow, that's actually kind of brilliant. On the other hand, I did find cheese, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that instead. Yeah, I was thinking of symmetry too, honestly, Simez. But I did find cheese, at least. It's just... Is it worth it? I mean... Well, I mean, I showed off what you have to do, and it doesn't look like fun, that's for sure, in a one-shot. You can also... hit that. Does that matter? It lets me recycle myself, but why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that to myself? I think I broke it. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Oops. There's no dev exit. There is cheese. They'll let you skip like half of the level. Well, maybe a third. I just don't know if it's worth it or not, though. The jump doesn't know. I don't even know if the jump's possible. But it showcases itself as if it is possible, which is interesting. So now I wonder if the creator even took this route or not. What if I were to go back in and re-trigger that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me double check on something here. Where was this? I need to find this room. If I go back in there and re-trigger it, I mean, it could be worth it. I just don't know if I want to do it. Because if I go back in there and re-trigger it, get the on-off changed, what does that do for me? It doesn't seem to change anything. There's no on-off requirement. And you can keep a mushroom going in through all this area. Which means that is your only shot. Yeah, so re-triggering does not matter. I just looked into it. None of the on-off re-triggers matter, unfortunately. But if I can keep my life here, which I don't think the creator even knew you could keep your life here. Keep your mushroom. Keeping your mushroom here is gonna be hard. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. But if you were to keep your mushroom there, you can get straight to the end. I mean, we spent over an hour on this, to be fair. This will be the only clear, and then we'll do Tim's level, I suppose. Because I do think I can get a clear off of the cheese. The only issue is I don't know how... Like, I'm gonna have to practice the jump, I think, separately. I don't think there's a choice. The jump coming up is really hard after the cheese. It's optional, but also it's forced if you do the cheese, so... Unless you can... Unless there's like a cannibal I could grab, which I don't think there is. I don't normally grind levels, but Super Expert Uncleared is kind of that territory. I've done it once by accident. I just don't know if it's... Well, I almost did it once by accident. I just don't know if it's worth it. I'm just thinking, is it better to play through the actual level? We saw what happens when we do that. We get destroyed by cannibal nonsense. Let me just take a look at what I just did. See if it's possible. If it goes lower, yeah, it's possible. All right. You know what? Actually, that kind of reminds me. Thanks for reminding me. Can I get on top of the ceiling at any point earlier in the level? The answer is no. You only have the cheese. Okay. The only way to get on top of that ceiling is actually going through the cheese method. Deepest cheese dives? That's one way to look at it, I suppose. I mean, I used to do Super Expert Uncleared on my main channel. They're really short videos, though. For most of them. Honestly, I'd rather play that level Zero had a few days ago, where he was finding the dev key and using all the nonsense with the bombs at the end. I think Zero knows what I'm talking about, the link one or whatever. I'm sorry, the one where we think there's a link, but it's actually an SMB2. That one. That one's more fun to grind, because it's actually less skillful. And more garbage. There we go. I did say it was possible. Here you go. Okay, we got the cheese. Can we do the jump first try? That's the big question. This jump right here. I mean, I could go back. No, I don't guess that there's no reason to go back. We get a couple of tries of doing this, I guess, if we fail. God, that's so hard to do. Well, we technically aren't screwed. He says. Wait. No. We still have to go through the other method. Yeah, there's no way to take anything with us, really. No, I died anyways. I'm just thinking, like, there's no way to bypass that because it's just all hidden blocks. You can do the jump multiple times, but is that jump even possible? Do I guess I practice it. I guess I have to practice it. Yeah, unfortunately. I need the second key to be able to, like, win the level, though. There's no way past the hidden block barricade. If I could use that P-switch door to go back to the beginning of that section, I'd just die, never mind. Yeah, the only way to do it is to get good at that jump, so I guess we're gonna have to make that jump and see if it's possible. If it's not possible, I think we give up on it today, because we spent over an hour already on it. SMB1, right? Yeah. All right, let's copy it as much as we can. I think that's a steep slope, right? Something like that. No, I think I had it right. And then we go down this way. Does that look right? That looks right, actually. Then we put the giant piranha here. If this jump is not possible in this bay, I'm just gonna ignore it and actually play the level, I guess. I didn't realize how, like, tight this jump was gonna be until I saw the icicles. I'm like, oh. Well, not much you can do about that, I suppose. That looks right. And then we have a bunch of ground here. I think it's 5, so one more and then... Well, I can't really put a steep slope here, but the idea is there, yeah. Alright, let's practice this jump, I guess.
Here we go.
I don't know if this is even possible. I actually don't think this is possible. Is there a way to get another power-up? Because I need an SAB2 to get out of there to win the level. You're kind of required to do so. Otherwise, you get soft locked at the top. And there's no other power-up, I don't think. Yeah, it's the only one.
Here
This looks way too hard for no reason.
Here we go. Here we go.
Almost got it. I just don't think it's possible. Oh my god, maybe it is possible. What the hell? Oh, ew. And I get 1 chance per life to do, well, 2, technically speaking. To do that, it is possible. That's not that one. Next one. That looks so hard to do. Oh my god. I want to jump there, it looks like. I'll try it again. Do you think the cheese will be harder than the actual level? And that really depends. That level looks like nonsense, so probably.
Here we go.
Probably easier to do it this way, I mean. I just gotta get the right speed, I guess.
Here we go.
And the right jump. It needs to be a tap jump, I'm pretty sure.
Here we go.
Too early.
Here we go.
I need more speed there, and a smaller jump. That was almost perfect. I think this might actually be frame perfect, honestly. Pixel perfect maybe at the same time. There's no hidden dev crap, so this is my only option. I need more speed there. And enough speed. Hit too early. I think it's frame and pixel perfect. I don't think there's a chance. I think I'd rather play the regular level, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather play the regular level. Okay, cheese is gone. I don't really care. The thing is, we can get the red coin key early. Does that give us any opportunities, though, I wonder? Getting the key early doesn't seem to be helpful. And there's no bomb cheese to get into that door to get a free win. I think, anyways. If there was a way... I don't think there is a way. Yeah, I don't see a world where you can grab a bomb and take it into that door. If I could just get into that door, it'd save so much hassle. I don't see a way of getting another power up there, though. But if I were able to get and bring a power up... No, it needs to be in that spot. They're forcing me to remove the power up. Nothing in that box either. Below that key door. Just don't really want to deal with the nonsense. You know what? I think I understand how to do the cannonball section. I'll just do it. I just wish there was a cannonball I could grab to kill the piranha plant. Unless I'm missing something, I think the cheese is just there to be like a Lido. And it's not really worth it. The one time I make it, it take hours. I feel like I have to see the rest of the level before I decide if that cheese is worth it. I can see why this has been uncleared for so long, though. No one wants to play this. I get it. It's because there's no checkpoint, really, and all the other crap in the level, yeah. To be fair. You could probably do that in one go, actually. Not like it matters. I hate the double hit like that. Really? Come on, dude. Give me the speed I need. Thank you. This level is also a time attack, so I can't get away from the speedrun community, it seems. I'm just screwed either way. I don't need the power-up. I don't care. I'll play your level legit and see how bad it is in the bomb section coming up. There should be a checkpoint here. I don't know why there's even red coins up to this point, but yeah, there should be a checkpoint on that pipe. And there should be less of a timer for speedrunning. This does not seem like a level that should be speedran. But I digress. My problems with the levels will never change unless they re-upload it. Just wish there was a way to get this bomb. You know? But there isn't. 'Cause that's SMB2's in a, you know, a box or whatever. I have to get there fast. That's the only way to undo the black cannonball at the right side of the screen. If I don't go faster, I just lose anyways. I have no choice. It's just bad design. You have to one-shot that section or you just lose. Because if I don't one-shot that section, I have to deal with a black cannonball later. And we saw what happened when I did that. It just immediately destroyed me. Well, I one-cycled it. Seems like 3 seconds. Dang it. Speaking of saving seconds, that didn't matter. So even if I was able to grab a cannonball, it would do nothing for me because killing that bomb would soft block me. Number 2, you can't get back into the pipe without using the bomb. Yeah, there's just no way to cheese it. Why is there icicles there, man? You have to do it faster. I see no alternative. You're just dead otherwise. And of course the icicles are in the way, making it much harder to deal with that section. It takes 100 and something seconds to get there every single time I die. This is why checkpoints are useful. Just because you had the one-shot it doesn't mean you can't be nice and two-shot it for us, you know? Or three-shot it. All my levels are like that, even if they don't need checkpoints. You know? So. At least it's not a spike gap. I'd rather have a spike gap, so I have reason to leave the level. Whereas this is a possible level, but it's garbage, you know? That's how I see it. Give me a reason to leave the level, because I have no interest in spending 10 hours on the level, you know? But unfortunately, since I've seen the rest of the level, and I don't know what that bomb room is about, and I don't understand it, it could be the easiest thing ever, or the hardest, most bullshit thing ever, you know, in general. And I don't know unless I recreate it or play the level in general to find out what that room is about. If that room is easy, then I probably don't need to worry about any sort of cheese, and I think we're good. But if that room is so confusing, it might make me just quit. Hey Brand, welcome in. Itoyo. I feel like I'm missing some sort of like dev route somewhere. I don't know why, but I get that weird feeling. I should check for hidden keys actually. That'd be a good idea. Does getting the red coin earlier do anything for me? That is a good question. I can get into the key door earlier, but what does that do for me? Why do I want to get into the key door earlier? Can I take damage and enter the key door? Would that do anything for me? Because once I go down this blue platform, I can't get back up. It's impossible. But I can get the red coin early. I don't know why that matters, or could matter. Wait. No. I could keep the mushroom. I don't know why that would matter either. I mean, I don't think any of this matters. I think just playing the level as intended might be the only course of action. If I had a double power-up, this would be free. But there's no way of keeping your SMP2 to this point. If there was, the level would be over. I could easily cheese it with double power-ups. But damage person go to the right. I don't think I have enough time. Could be wrong. I don't think I have enough time to get over there and get the power up and yeah, I don't think I have enough time. If it was closer, it'd be free, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. I really want to cheese it really bad, in spite of the level creator, but I don't see a way. I think they fully de-cheesed it, and I'm sure if they're watching this, they're smirking right now. They have found a way to defeat my cheese other than a really stupid hard jump that I don't want to do. Is there a way to lower that cannonball? I don't think so. If there was, the door would be easily entered. Oh well, whatever. Too much speed. It's unfortunate because I see no way out of it. Like, you have to speedrun there no matter what. You are forced to speedrun there. That might actually get me to quit in general. I'm not really having fun anymore, knowing that I have to speedrun that section and get good. Because otherwise the cannonball catches up with you and you just die. Because it's off screen still, I guess. Or maybe I can off screen it. I haven't tried off screening it yet. That might be applicable. I should test that theory out before quitting. There might be a way where I can off screen it, but I doubt it. Like, it's a very well-made level. It's just, it needed to stop being a level halfway through, I think. There really is no way to save the power-up, huh? I mean, technically there's a way. Oh, well, I'm losing my power-up, I guess. There's no way around this skewer, right? No. Is there anything in that saw blade? Let me just make sure there's nothing hidden. I didn't even bother checking for hidden keys. I'm pretty sure this is real, but once you go into that blue pipe after the cannonballs, there's only one major section left. And yeah, we're gonna time out anyways, but I want to see if we can despawn the cannonball on this attempt. That's all I want to do on this attempt. If we can despawn the cannonball, then all hope is still here. I'm just trying to figure out why they give us 2 power-ups there. Why would we need 2 power-ups there? I'm gonna let it despawn. I didn't make it. It didn't despawn. It's still there. Wait. Let me check something real quick. You can't despawn it. So if the creator didn't despawn it, my only other guess... Wait, you used the black cannonball? The creator used the... Wait. They used the black cannonball. You can tell because look where the icicles are. You duck and do a super... Oh my god. I've been overthinking it this entire time, thinking that the cannonballs were needed to be one-shotted because it just made sense. But now that I'm looking at it, they used it, which makes a lot more sense, honestly. The level was just stupid otherwise. It still is dumb. There's still a hidden block next to that pipe, by the way, to kill the player. Don't know why there's a Kaizo in this level, but... if it had any like, it lost it because of that. Yeah, it's a red herring ball. Exactly. All of this because of cheese, because of getting destroyed by that black cannonball earlier, made me think the black cannonball was actually bad. But in reality, it was actually required. I just have to get good. I still want to see that bomb section though. That's after the blue pipe. Because if that bomb section is just like a nope, I'm out, then I'm just leaving. I have no idea what that section is because I cannot tell what it wants from me in that section. This is still 1,000 times better than a new soup speedrun. I feel like others would agree with that logic. I didn't even mean to keep the power up, by the way. But here we are. I have no use for it, so I'm just gonna remove it. Take your time. And I missed it. I love that they put a... What even is that sound effect called? The one where the pixelation, I guess, happens and it quiets the level. Like a TV noise. Whatever that one is, that one really hurts to be placed there because I cannot focus. Is it glitched? That makes more sense. Yeah, that just messes up my internal timer for some reason. It shouldn't, but it has been. I just would like to see the level, please. I almost took 2 damage there. Also, that was actually time loss. It would have been faster to just take the regular route there. That one right there. If that's glitched, yeah. That one was terrible for internal timer timings. See what I mean? That's kind of crazy that I caught the other one though and didn't die to it earlier. What about 30K? Oh, I see, Crunch. Fair enough. Whatever. Oh yeah, no, it definitely needs a checkpoint. I agree. Probably why it's uncleared. How are you supposed to get there fast enough? I need to take a look what I did there. Iniku. Bro, I don't even know. So I needed to go down earlier? I need to jump off of this earlier, apparently. Or jump lower? Jump lower would have made it. So I need to go on this earlier, I need to jump earlier. I need to be like one block to the left here. Maybe? Be able to make that jump perfectly. I jumped too high there in general, I need to jump lower. This is just a terribly designed part of the level, honestly. Nothing can, like, be argued about that. That's why there needs to be a checkpoint right before that point, but guess what? There's red coins on the level, so... It's the only part of the level that matters right now, Zero. You could say that that section is the only level at this point that I've seen that I need to do. It's just that one section. It's just... They got good at one section and they threw it in the level, thought it was okay, and here we are. Like, everything else about this level is probably okay, for the most part. Really, in reality. But that one section, that should have been the first thing in the whole level. If we were gonna make it something hard like that, you know? At least with a checkpoint, I can keep practicing it until I get it. And I don't really want to recreate it. I don't really care that much to recreate that one. There's the hidden block on the left side there, by the way. What the hell is this? Oh my god.
Let's keep this up.
What am I doing? I'm just waiting? Okay, well, I'm not fucked, aren't I? What was that? What did I just experience? What the hell is that? Meerkat, thank you for the prime in 6 months. Welcome back. Oh my god, I captured. Okay, so we jump there, do a small jump. Big jump. Oh, how do you avoid that? That was pure luck. I'm getting pushed by everything. Am I meant to grab? Hold on, no. Am I meant to grab that bullet bill? Right there. I'm meant to have it, aren't I? Yeah, I'm meant to have that. I'm pretty sure. Because what else happens over here? There's nothing here. How do I make it to the right side, sir? What is your game plan? It has to be the bullet bill, right? That one right there? That one or the next one? It doesn't really matter. The first one or the second one? Probably this first one. That, I need to jump and get that right there. The bullet. And then after that happens, see how that's about to explode on top right? I need to throw... Right when it's about to do that thing, I need to throw the... God, there's so much... Like... Are we sure they didn't use the stupid Lido jump at this point? Because, like, what is this? No, you want the bullet bill. The gray bullet. The black bullet, whatever you want to call it. I could throw the bomb, but that doesn't do anything for me. Wish I didn't pause buffer through here so I can actually, like, think about what I want to do. So I think we throw it now. It would have triggered the thwomp. We would be over there to the right side. Can I just stay on the left side here? Oh, yeah, no, can I literally just not stay on the left side here? What is stopping me from staying on the left side here? Until, like, damage boost. Honestly, I don't... This does not look like fun. This is just bullshit at this point. To even do this section right here again, without taking a single point of damage was just... Right there. That jump right there. On this bomb right here. How did I avoid all of that? I might have to start pause buffering now I play this again. This is just... Yeah, wow. So now I need to have a bullet in my hand at this point, right? After this shot right there, you see how I got grabbed by that? After that shot right there, I need to throw a bullet to the right, trigger the thwomp, be on the right side at that point. You have to know. There needs to be a checkpoint. I don't know why there isn't, but you have to know the level before you can play it. And in theory, I could stay on this left side right here. Just sit there. Maybe with the giant cannonball thing, I could just jump over it. It's fine. It's whatever. Because you can take damage here. As long as you go through... Oh my god. You have to have at least a mushroom before you go through that door, right? Let me double check. Is there a power-up behind that door? There is no power-up behind that wall right there. So you're telling me I have to keep at least a mushroom state going into that door on the right side behind that hard block wall. Or I lose. Jesus. This is starting to make the cheese look kind of worth it, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know if I want to grind it anymore. We did like 2 hours of Super Expo uncleared. We might come back to this, I don't know. But this is the level that's like a 1 out of like 20,000 clear rate. To me, at least. And for now, we move on. Holy. That is insane. Their clear check is 171 seconds out of 180. There's no other cheese other than the jump over the piranha. I don't know what's easier. You can either learn the level from the creator's standpoint or you can do the cheese. They're both really hard. And I only did the jump once. I don't really think... I don't think there's a way around that piranha. I'm looking and I see no way to get an item. There's no cannibal I can grab. They knew about the cheese because otherwise they wouldn't have blocked all that off. But they didn't know you could take the mushroom with you, I don't think. They probably thought it was impossible. Even if I jump out of the map with a mushroom, I still need a power up at that point. Huh. Yeah, there's no other cheese. You either take the Lido cheese or you play the actual level. There's no in between. I'm looking and double checking. I see nothing. This was uploaded a year ago, basically. 11 months ago. It's tempting. Who knows? I might play it again, but that's 2 hours of that. Let's go play Tim's level, honestly. If only you could grab that bomb and just go in that door, honestly. Who knows, there might be cheese. Other than the hard cheese, of course. You wouldn't screw a player over, would you? Wouldn't. That's good to know. I did not mean to miss that jump, but it's fine. Do you need the power-up to continue? I don't think you do. A little bit too early. Come on. Let me in there. Dang, you can actually dodge that too. Oh. Are we copying SMB3 Castle? I think we are. You know, I just expected there to something to just catch me, but I forgot what SMB3 World 8 Castle's like. It's been so long. Wait. Interesting. Very interesting design. I'll give you that. I'm sure if it's a recreation of all the castle stuff, then it gets a like regardless. Yeah, I'll do the wall clip, don't worry. Japan edition, I assume. Well, since it was short, we'll do one more. I'm not gonna go back and make that world record any better. Apparently I booed this. Interesting. I actually kind of remember. Wait. I do kind of remember that level. I don't remember why I booted though, to be honest. Let's do a harder level. I mean, yeah, I might as well use the shell since I had it on hand, and I didn't realize how powerful it was in that Bowser's fight, you know? Wait, I know this level. I don't want that? I don't remember why I don't want that. I released all these enemies, I guess. Which wasn't that bad, but I'm glad you didn't screw me over entirely, which was really nice of you. I do recognize this level, though. This is a level that Reich played. Oh. I'm just given the key and a Firefly if I do really well. Huh. For this checkpoint, could you just go back? Wait, can you go back? No, unless there's a monster there. Huh, weird. I don't know if I even have a record. I'm gonna be completely honest. I remember that. I even need a key anymore? I tried jumping there. I shouldn't have gone for that. It doesn't matter. I'm going for the red coins anyways at this point. Wait, the red coins can't even be required. I don't think I wanted to kick that, right? Yeah, I didn't want to kick that at all. I normally don't dedicate time to a level, but again, it's super expert uncleared. It's the only time you'll ever see me grind something, really. It might be new to you, but it's happened on this channel plenty of times. Just not recently, because we don't really play super expert uncleared that often, to be fair. I mean, I did jump ship, but only because it took 2 hours, and I'm just like, I'm good. And we've seen the room. We understand what the room is capable of. We know how much time it's going to take to do it. those were all part of my decisions. I think I know why I didn't like this level when I saw Rich play it. This jump is terrible. I didn't mean to do that. Well. This section, I remember that. What am I supposed to even be doing? I guess go over here. Do that. And hit the P switch. And then hit it one more time. Meanwhile. Kind of brutal for a section for sure. Am I gonna get instant killed? I'm not. Yeah, well, I didn't have any interest because I didn't trust it. I think that door takes you back to the beginning. This wasn't that bad, to be honest. I don't know, like that jump into the spike with the on-off area, but the Koopa and all that, and the Wiggler. It's interesting that you give out a key. I don't know what that's used for. I'm sure it's useful somewhere else, but yeah. Alright, that is it for Mario Maker for today. I'm done. We did our Super Expert no skip for like 2 hours. We did our Super Expert skips for like 2 hours. All we have left is a wheel spin and then some repo. And everybody wins. 25,000 rupees for everyone. Alrighty, I'm gonna swap over to repo. We'll do some solo repo and end off the night, I guess, with that. Tomorrow, normally there wouldn't be a stream, but we are going to be doing Star Fox on the SNES, I think it was. Yeah. That'll be a bingo game tomorrow, roughly at 3 p.m. PST, should be start time. As long as my, internet lasts, I might go live earlier. If I do, I'll give everyone a heads up, like a ping on the Discord, if I go live earlier than 3 p.m. PST. But the goal is to do a Star Fox SNES bingo game for like 2 to 3 hours. We'll see how long it takes us. That's the goal for Saturday, otherwise it'd be a day off. Sunday, as far as I understand it, it's this Sunday that Zero wants to do Booer levels? Co-op Booer levels. And then Repo, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I think it's a Sunday. If that's the case, we'll do that on Sunday, and then Monday we'll come back and we'll do normal Mario Maker related stuff. But on Sunday, I think it's Sunday night, we're doing co-op Booer levels. So Sunday afternoon, we'll probably be doing Mario Maker and then solo repo or something like that. That's the plan. Alrighty. Anyways, if you want to see more Mario Maker, I am going to be streaming it daily, except for Thursdays and Saturdays. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, you know the drill, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, I'm moving on to Repo now, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Star Fox, and Sunday for some Mario Maker, Repo, and Booer levels / Repo with Zero. That's the plan for the next couple of days here.
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
All right! Bye-bye!
Transcode! Mega Man!
Luigi, number one.
This is the Monado's power! Speed!
Well, good news for you, Maxie. You might end up seeing your level played soon because I converted all the versus stuff into, you know, booer levels. So booer levels will always be on the list every day until it gets selected. So I think everything is up and running, right? Sorry for the delay, by the way. I thought I was getting excited because Trigger Fire was working, and then all of a sudden it just like, nope, no channel points again. I'm like, oh, that's cool. So until further notice, all the channel point stuff for Trigger Fire, except for Ask Me Anything, is gonna, and the Marvelous Wheel is going to be turned off. But I am gonna allow VIPs, assuming it connects to Trigger Fire and updates, VIPs and higher should be able to use those commands, and I'll make a command list for the Be Back Starting Soon screen so you guys can at least enjoy what once was the Be Back Starting Soon screen spam. And I don't really care if you guys spam it. It's fine. It's kind of like your treat, I suppose, while I'm gone or busy fixing something. So anyways, yeah, let's do some solo repo. Level 66, and we get the fun map. Nice. Really close to 1,000 each. I'm kind of excited to finally get there. You know what I should do? That's a big money amount, by the way. 23,000. I also changed my microphone settings, so for anyone who watches my REPO content over the Mario Maker 2 content, let me know how I sound. If I sound good or not. Because I've changed it to be louder, so I can just like talk in my normal voice instead of forcing myself to be louder. But it should also limit my loudness as well. There is a limiter, so. I sound like myself? Yeah. In recording, I was testing it sound pretty normal, but hey, there's a cube right there. But it's hard to say, really. Oh my. There's a lot going on here. It's fine. Oh, there's a sword here. Nice. One hit? That's all you took? What happened to this poor guy? What beat him up? That was the finishing blow. Maybe it was the doors or something. Put the cube in here, I think. Oh, that's the sink. It always makes me think there's a monster behind me with that sink. I'm a bit louder than normal. You think it's decent levels? I'm trying to be louder in general because this game's really loud too, to be fair. So I hope it kind of counteracts it. In post, I can change it however I want. But on stream, can't really do that. I mean, I can on the spot, but I don't really know what I sound like unless I look at recordings and such, you know? It's down here. Anything useful? There's a staff, a power? Are you kidding me? Okay. We'll have to try it, I guess. I really want that giant potion in there. I think it's gonna be a problem. I actually don't know if hitting the staff makes the monster spawn faster. That is information I do not have. I do know that's not really significant, if anything. Now, my cart is going to get destroyed. I know that for a fact. It didn't? I thought for sure it was outside the limits. Wow. Anyways. That should be enough money for like the whole day, basically, right? If done right. You know, I forgot I had a cart here. I'm gonna be honest. Why is there only 2 of you here? Oh, so you're okay. You mean the feather drone, first of all, right? Yes, you can kill something with a feather drone onto a heart, like a, you know, an object that will be heavy. Correct. That is a thing you can do. But you can't use an indestructible drone. That will not work. I feel like we go back the other way now. And sell this. Yeah, we have enough money. We're good. Well, it's good to know that my audio is coming in perfectly regardless, so. No, don't worry about Ice Flame. You don't need to be forced to talk. It's fine. This is why I have a lot of lurkers, I feel like. Sucks for them. They have to go up here. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, the random hype train. I don't know what causes that. No, it's probably better if you're tired or you're busy to not chat in a stream because you'll just get stuck chatting. You should only type if you feel like you have free time. Otherwise, again, you'll get stuck chatting and then you'll procrastinate and then yeah, it's a whole mess. Where was it when the stream was active for Mario Maker 2? I don't know. There's something weird with the Twitch hype trains. I forget what Team Z said, but there's a reason for it. $21K, not bad. Oh, we have a visitor. No. Well, at least that proves that one thing. They can spawn literally a door away from the extraction point. That's interesting. So many small items. Wait, that took damage? Just for existing? Very interesting. I thought it only happened in multiplayer games, but apparently it happens in single player too. You cared about the door more than me. That was your first mistake, Mr. Huntsman. That was your first and last mistake. Shouldn't have cared about the door so much. I don't know. Do I? Yeah, I kind of want to go look for a big item, honestly. If I can get lucky. Chip in a bottle. Anything in here? Final extraction right there. I need to find a big item so I can just take care of that. Ow. With 14,000, 31,000 total, we need 10k more. We could try to farm some monsters, to be fair. It's a bug for sure, I'm pretty sure. I just forget why it's triggered. That's what it was. Team Z, that's their theory, yeah. The auto renew subs, that's what it was. That makes sense. That's another one. No. Is there anything down here? Yes. That could be the money I'm looking for. Anything up here? Nothing big. Okay, we'll just take the statue and go then. Wait, we could just take the statue to the other extraction point, actually. Be honest. I think I just might just do that, honestly. Leave it there. Okay, we used up a lot of stamina, but it's fine. There, we have 16,000 more, so we need 27,000 to win the day, essentially. I'm gonna go the long way for safety reasons. I don't remember the last time I got any money from these cupboards and such. Been a while. There's gotta be one over there, and there has to be one over here as well.
Silly voices. Ooh, ooh.
I was not expecting someone to use that card. It's been a while. That's my friend IGS's voice, by the way. He said that once, and we made it into... Oh, hey, that's nice. That's perfect. We made it into a, sound thing. What? Anything else you want to share with me? Holy... Alright, bye. That Reaper is like, I'm gonna get you. Made 0 sound, by the way. It's 0 sound. Until it hit me. painting. I think the final one's over here, right? We just go back to the beginning and input the last one. There was a cursed doll in this room I could have used for money. Close. Almost had it. He's in it, thanks. $193K. Maybe I could buy something with that. No, the HP's too expensive. Extra jump could be useful. But I think we just save up for 1,000, and then we worry about extra jumps then. Let's go. Academy again. Level 68. You know what I should do, though? Get that ready. I love how you just bounced out. Let's get the other item, I guess. And then we'll see what's in that room, I suppose, next. What I would say, I think I just heard something. Yeah, there it is. See anything else? Get that money first. Turn into the monster. Oh my. No, I don't think so. It's 2 heads today. Does anything have like a max level? I don't think so. I mean, range might be capped. I'm not sure though. Really hard to say. As far as I can tell, there's no caps though. It just gets worse and worse the more you get range though. Mostly for yourself. Like, there's just cube land today apparently. Anything down here? If there's a griffin statue, I'm gonna lose my mind. No, there's just another cube. Range caps at 8. Does it though? Does it cap at 8? Are you sure? These cubes are gonna kill me though. Okay, so it has a grab distance of 8. Good to know. I assume you guys got this information from the code and not from other players, right? That's what I assume. Okay, how do I want to do this? That is a good question. You know what we can do? Surely we can put this in here. Surely that will stay in there. Probably not. Probably put it over here. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, well. Sure. I didn't forget the broom. I willingly sacrificed the broom because we have too many cubes. You thought I actually forgot the broom? You're mistaken. I just have no interest in the broom, honestly, at this point. 5 cubes or whatever the hell that was is enough to keep me satisfied. Now it's time to just start speedrunning, I guess. Not this way, though. Is that an eye? That's our final extraction. Is what I was trying to say until I broke that, but yeah. Come back for it last. You got it from Werps. Was it the same video where he was testing range? Because it was so, then... Yeah, if it's not from code, I don't really trust it. Werps is pretty good, but I've watched his videos on guides, and he kind of did a... I wouldn't say a great test on it. I watched him. If it's not from the code, then there could be minor increases past 8. He was testing it kind of fast and didn't have like a ruler out, basically, essentially. And to me, that's not really concrete evidence, but it's a good amount of evidence. That's how I see it. I mean, at this point, we just go for the box, right? Doesn't seem like really a bad day. How much is that box? Yeah, we just gotta do it now. This box is annoying. I disagree how it works. But it's understandable. It's part of the game, so. I think the heads are back now. Or they're about to respawn because that one hit is already 251 seconds gone. No! I thought I heard something. Oh, fuck me, dude. Surely this doesn't end my run. Where's he taking me? He's taking me. Oh no. Let me out. 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 Not here. Please, anywhere but there. No! I did that to my... Wait, there's 2 of them! Wait, this is fine. Right? You're gonna take me to the extraction room, right? Surely. Oh no. This is my second warning. I don't get a third. And you don't get any either. Oh my god, dude. I should not be alive right now. I tempted fate twice, and we know there's another one though. We saw his particles. I should not be alive. I do not deserve to be alive. I thought the run was over, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm done with solo R.E.P.O for a bit. I know I saw too. I saw the second particles of the other guy running away. The one that grabbed me was one coming towards me. The other one was running away. Which means this day is a lot more scary than I thought it was. It was an animal and 2 hidden, that's what it is. I think. He was up here. He might have disappeared. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I heard breathing, but I wasn't sure. Wait. Yeah, no, it's this way. Oh. Well, since it's there... What the hell was that? Lost 6,000 for no reason. I unclicked off of my... Wait, was I... No way was I holding the bag the whole time. You know, I'll just chalk it up to it being wizard map, by the way. It's the only reason why I survived that, was the wizard map. No other reason. If it was on Magenic Station, I would have died. Because as soon as they go in the vent room, it's just GG's. It's fine. Right, unless you're Evan. Truly. Yeah, honestly, there was no reason for me to be alive there. I got grabbed twice. Oh, I see. It took him through vent room. Fair enough. Now we get an ice level? No, now we get the Terror of All Worlds level. Yep, there it is. We get the worst level possible, although to be fair, it was a 50-50 chance to get the worst level. 19,000 is kind of nice, though. I won't lie. Wait a minute. That might be the best spawn I think I've seen in a while. I'll just leave it here, honestly, for now. Jesus Christ, dude. After that hidden moment, I'm on edge. Of all the things for me to find, it's the freaking duck. That is some decent money right there. I'll come back for that if I have the cart. Honestly, Ice Block might be a play. I just witnessed a child falling down. Oh no, dude. It is not good. Oh, it hurt my ice block too, dang it. That child decided he was done with the world, apparently. Sensitive content warning. Quite literally, dude. That poor child. He just YOLO'd himself. I took damage, sadly. So we have a frog, we have a drug rat. Okay, this is progression. A lot of stuff here, which is fine. I want to see what's over here. Box. Oh, box. Server. Maybe take the server there. That should be our last one. Ooh, there's a barrel. Get it back to the other one, I guess. Kind of a long way back home. That monkey is really good at holding up an ice cube. Alright, now we need to figure out how we want to do this. No privacy, sadly. Server last, I guess? Guess so. We almost have enough for all day, honestly. We just need one more small item. Nine enemies at cap level, but you can have more technically if they convert. I don't know what the max is theoretically, but I know it's like if you get a bunch of gnomes, it's just, yeah, like 40 plus, I think. Or is it like 28? No, it'd be 38, wouldn't it? I 38 plus whatever else is the tier 1. I'll have to do a range test myself, honestly. I should do all this testing myself. I should not rely on guide makers if they're not going to do like code checks or step-by-step checks, you know. I need to know what the actual max range is. If it's 8, that's fine. But from what I remember from that video, he did not do extensive testing. He just did a quick test and that was it. I'll need like a lineup or something to make sure it's like a good spot for taping and measuring, you know. He can do his own thing. Don't really care. Where was the other? Over here, wasn't it? Yeah. We're not making it in time. Never mind. Good. Honestly, that was actually kind of a nice level. That's a good clip, honestly. The child just decides he's just gonna jump off. Honestly, the child saw me and was like, yeah, I'm done. He knew what was gonna happen to him. When he saw the frog yeet across the area, he's like, I'll do it to myself, don't worry, I got your back. And then I'm pretty sure the child's orb hit the ice block, but I don't think it did any damage. Let's go, dude. More academy, dude. I've gotten 3 academy today. I'm happy. This is the best day ever. Even didn't have a hidden kill us twice in the same level. How fortunate is that? But I should not get overzealous. I should play it safe still. There's a lot to explore. A lot. Nothing big either for easy money. Only small stuff so far. This must be the last extraction, right? Oh, it's not. It was kind of sad when it wasn't the last extraction, though. Oh. Am I the only one who saw that? That must have been a despawn, or no? It's a hidden for sure, right? Probably a despawn though. Oh, no, it was this thing. Your turn. Conversion rate. Successful. Holy dude. This is not a good okay day. This is a very scary day. I'm scared. Oh my god. Everyone's here. The whole roster is here. It's Smash Bros. Can you please get some of this money? Thanks. Jesus. I want to get this money first. If it'll allow. $12,000? Hold on. Gotta get that sword first. Conversion rate of old men is crazy. Yeah. I mean, hey, he was worth more, so I dropped that orb in favor, and it worked out. What can I say? He was worth a lot more. That's why I stopped and dropped the orb, because I was like, I'm not making any sound. I'm just gonna drop it so I can grab his ass. I just gotta remember how many enemies we just killed there. We have 2 Shadow Children at least. Minimum. We have an Upstream, we have a Huntsman, and we have a Larry. I don't really know what the rest are. So I assume we have a hidden or something. That has to be the last one. I almost lost that money. 13,000. We need what? 19,000. Okay, we just need the other potion and we're good here. Oh, there's a base right there, actually. Oh, too late. We already got 20k right here. Keep the base there in case we need extra money. Still swear I saw it hidden. Was either that or a despawn particles effect? This is also another good extraction point. Oh. A lot of good stuff here. I want to check down here first. Something came through here, for sure. Or the items dropped like that. Definitely want to get all this other stuff. Not that. I don't really care about that. Kind of want that hourglass. It's a little greedy, but at the same time, it's... I need more money, so... Did we ever do the treasure test? No. I mean, I'm just gonna assume it's insta-kill regardless. I assume it is. Like, I don't really need to do a test on it. But if I can do a test and I have time to do a test, sure. But I've been really busy lately. $10 units? How much is 10 units? Is that 8 boxes or is that 10 boxes? What? Since we're here. Yeah. I'm not getting 2 of them. Not worth it. Now, the huntsman could still be alive or respawn, so I gotta be very careful. They can apparently hear extractions from across the map. That's what I thought, TMZ. Thank you for taking a look at the code. See, I thought I was right about 10 being max range. That was just from experience. It has nothing to do with code stuff. I felt like 8 to 10 was a difference. It felt like there was something there. This is why you can't always trust guide makers. Not that they're wrong, it's just they need to do extensive tests. Don't get me wrong, Warp is cool, but you definitely didn't do a very extensive test on this one. You can tell. And I watched the whole video, so I know. Could be wrong. I mean, if you did the math and the code, and it makes sense, and I see nothing wrong with that. I guess here's all the money. I guess only one way to find out is to test yourself, right? That's the only way to truly figure it out. mean, if it were me as a developer, I would have made 5 range the minimum you could like extend right in front of you, and double that to make it the furthest range. That's what I would do, because it's just easy numbers that way. But I'm not a developer, so that is 72k actually. Hold on, maybe it is worth grabbing. I think we'll do one more. We've been making some insane time though, for sure. An hour for 5 of them. It's been a 12-minute per level. Oh, yeah. You know what? That makes sense to stop on the hardest level. 17k is good though. Hey, hey, where do you think you're going? I need your money. I need that money. Got 2 of them? Oh, that is 2. What did I just hear? Is that a hidden? No, I think it's... No, I don't know. I can't tell you what I heard, but I assume it was a hidden. That door is going to be annoying, though. Yeah, stay over there. Yeah, it came from that way. Probably should go towards them. There a extraction over here? No. 20k. Nah. Again. No, we don't know what's actually here. Other than 2 animals. A lot of potential good items here. I guess I'll just check that last room I haven't seen yet. Nothing. Nothing of value. Other than that vase, I guess. Nothing really close to us either. Oh, they do have like... Oh, Jesus. Turn around, you're right there. What? Oh, you're just... You were under me the whole time. At least... Oh, 2 packs of gnomes. Guaranteed. That actually kind of makes me feel better. I'd rather have that than eyes, to be fair. The only downside is now we have 3 more... Oh, sorry. 2 more. 1 more. 0 gnomes on the loose now. We have enough for almost 3 extractions. And... Oh, wait, I just realized our nearest extraction is nowhere near us. This is gonna be a you have to get back home slowly kind of name. Two saw blades. I mean, we could go through... Okay, wait, no, hold on. No, that's our last one. We go this way. Or we go that way. Anything up here? Ooh. Almost enough for 1. Actually, maybe it is. Hmm. $2.3K. 0.5. 5.8 basically. $5.8 plus. Close. I need a small smidge of money. I need like 4K. You have the saw blades. I'll consider it. What else do we have in here? They're already back? Or is there 10? Reaper, that'll do it. all we need. Okay, we have enough money. We just need a little bit more money. Wait, is it 16K or 19K today? I did the math wrong? I might have did the math wrong. Okay, slightly off the math, but it's fine. Mm-hmm. An eye in here? See no eye. I'm going to assume the extraction is straight ahead. I think what we need to do, put this on last. We just go for it, I guess. Straight down the all the way down. Definitely was worth it. That is the longest I had to trek though, to get out of here on time. Is that true, TMZ? So bangers and gnomes have increased spawn timers because they don't drop orbs? I don't know if I'd balance the game that way. I mean, gnomes can be really deadly. I feel like bangers are coming back really fast is fine, but I think gnomes coming back really fast is kind of I don't like it, you know. I guess we'll get another one. They should be balanced based on the difficulty of the monster as well as maybe the orb, but because they don't have an orb they come back faster, that's a bit rough, honestly. I see. Enemy health spawn valuable. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Well, at some point we're going to have to do some tests ourselves with a mod, basically, admin tools, and I'll just test everything. I'll test the Trudge's damage, which I assume is set player health at 0, but I'll test the range and make sure it's actually at 10. We'll do like a lineup on a wall or something just to get like an idea if it helps or not. It should be at 10 range, but we'll see. And I don't know, we could test like strength and see how much strength it takes to make the piano and the griffin statue viable without the feather drone. I'm assuming 30 strength, but we'll see how much strength it'll take. But yeah, that's it for solo R.E.P.O for today. I'm gonna split those up into chunks, I think. Chunks of like 2 clears per day or something like that. I think that's what I'll do. We got some pretty decent days and there's a lot of content today, so it'll work out, I'm sure. But yeah, that's it for me. Tomorrow, we will do only one thing, and that's the bingo game, which is Star Fox on the SNES. I've never played it before, so this will be a brand new experience. I gotta come up with a bingo board. I'll just probably look at the GPT stuff and I'll just Google achievements or something like that for Star Fox, what collectibles there are, and I'll just throw it on there. It's a little bit of a spoiler thing because I'm the one who's doing the bingo sheet, but that's fine, honestly. Because if I don't know anything about it, then it's gonna be hard to make a bingo board out of it, right? Because apparently even ChatGPT can be wrong, so yeah. Alrighty, let's go raid. I think we raid June today. She's doing R.E.P.O, solo R.E.P.O now. Hope she's enjoying it. ChatGPT being wrong. Yeah, apparently they were wrong about Mega Man X's 2 heart tanks per level. There's only 1 heart tank per level. They were wrong. So that's unfortunate. Oh, it doesn't seem intentional because the orb. Oh, I see what you're saying. You think the actual range upgrade is 6? Really? No, that can't be right, Team Z. Because I had 6 range and then I got 2 more and I felt like I had more range. I think it's 5 range for extension out towards you. But I'm pretty sure either 8 or 10 is the cap, I swear. Because at 6 range, I can't pull these orbs far away from me. At 10 range, I can. That's why I get 10. There's a reason for that. I can't. There's no way it can be default 4 into 6 max. Nah. There's something else going on there. 8 makes sense, I guess, but 6? 5 to 6? That's how big of a leap it is? 5 doesn't feel far away. 5 doesn't feel far away. 10 does. 10 feels really far away. It's gotta be 10. 10 or 8. One of the 2. Anyways, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, Sunday, we'll have some special stuff going on, so don't miss that.